Hello and welcome to everybody. I guess it's time to ban some doggies tonight. But you never know, those victim crime pussies made few fake accounts. But okay, we'll see. Winner Tyra or Park. I told you, when some people are pussies, they're simply pussies. Hey guys. Hey Aiden, how you doing? Pa ništa, evo kreći. Hello, mate. Today I slept literally 6 hours after I came off work. Brutally good. No boxing plays. Nah, you said we play nothing. So I guess it's fine. Ask your coach to train you. Anybody can train. Just come, pay membership, and he's willing to train you. Membership is not too much. Gym membership is pretty cheap, though. Anybody can train. Don't worry about it. He'd be willing if you come, man. Got iron chin, you could do a lot. The world of mixed martial arts. Could do a lot. Hey, the world's a lie, how you doing? Yeah, but it's MMA sport, anything can happen, absolutely. This is MMA, man. Hey, Chris Duncan, good luck. Jackie Allen, Levian, Zerbia, one. Okay, if you come, that ain't gonna be a problem. Evan Beer, yes, they do. You have anything in my dojo? Like anything, literally, you can train wrestling, BJJ, MMA, uh, striking, whatever, you name it. You can train literally everything, whatever you want. Wrestling, definitely. My coach is a wrestling specialist. I mean, that's MMA gym, but uh, gonna see City by the Bay. Oscar Duarte, I know. My coach is the best with wrestling. I mean, he is a wrestling by his origin. Again, I mean, he knows everything, but his specialty is wrestling. That's what he said in some podcasts. Just saying what my coach said in podcasts. He's always saying that he's a wrestling specialist. Again, just saying he's a guy who knows everything, but Tyra will finish. Let's hope Tyra wins. You know my bets. I released them on Discord. I always release them. I'm not Angela to look for those stuff. Hey guys, when I came off the work, believe it or not, I slept 6 hours. Last two, last two days, I slept only 2 or 3 hours. Thanks, man. And when I came off work, came around 1:30 or something like that. Literally 6 hours. I was like, that's literally what I did upon arriving to my home. It was like waking up from the American dream. When I woke up around 7:30 p.m., I was like, then I hope I ain't gonna get sleepy until morning. But literally, I was having very bad sleeps for the last 2 nights, and I had to make up for it. Also, my combination for this stream is pretty much nice looking as well as you see. See, I think this is one of the best combinations I have ever had for the streams. Fashion boy. I know this card ain't gonna be too entertaining. We all know that this might actually be a pretty boring card. We don't have many big names happening here. But again, at the end of the day, My contract says that I cover every single UFC card, and I ain't going to argue about that. That is my job. And I love UFC. I'm really doing this because I love this job. I'm not doing because I'm forced to. Like in 2020, when I was starting this, I thought that it ain't not going to be the best choice for me, but now I'm doing it because I love it. Tyra will finish, Vieira finish, Vallejos finish, Bashi over 2.5 takedowns. I think Bashi gonna have over Defo. Tyra finish should be. Tyra should submit this guy or he's gonna get knocked out. Vieira submission makes sense a lot. Vallejos finish. Yeah, Vallejos only chance to win is I finish. I have to agree with that. I ain't gonna lie, man. I got the same calls. Simple bet. I know. Bash is a takedown specialist. This guy doesn't have much of a takedown defense. I just need to take a bit of water, but I'm here. Bash's opponent doesn't have good TDD. You're right about that. Got to say that you're having a great way of thinking, and I'm totally supporting your thinking, your performance. That's true. That's pretty much true. And off the rails, you got high level IQ, fella, when it comes to this stuff. I can trust him to get over 2.5 every fight. I say the same. Think it pretty much makes sense. To me, at least in the first place. Pretty much makes sense. I hope you like my outfit. This isn't too hot today, and I was fixing my back yesterday. I've got something to show you. Something is better with my back because I'm not under virus anymore. See? I can flex now, see? My flexing skills are better. I just need to fix my back tomorrow also. And that's amazing. To be honest, that's pretty much amazing because I will be able to work my way out. It's gonna get better for me as days goes by. It's gonna get significantly better for me. I can only say that I only plan to, get better and better. And then I did some BGG. I did exercises, drills, getting back into training shape. So it's a part of the game, I think. All of it is a part of the game. I know some people are saying it ain't gonna be easy, and I have to agree with them. This is going to be an extremely challenging period for me, especially considering that I'm going to have a very much of a hard time with some stuff. But no, everybody just wants to fight. Everybody, everybody wants to be in the spirit of things. And I'm just a guy who needs peace in his life. Was unable to find peace though. I have never found peace because Every day, every life. I was just dealing with majority of problems, and guess my life has always been stacked with tons of problems. Like I never gave up, never quit. So that's how things are gonna work these days. For the first fight, Pierre Rodriguez kept on Souza. I say fight starts round three. Oh, I guess Pierre Rodriguez to win. Guess Pierre Rodriguez should be winning. Interestingly, I blocked around 20 doggies last week, and I'm gonna continue counting. No, those people, they simply. Problem with fake accounts is the fact that you need money for fake accounts. And that's in normal situation, it's a problem. All those stuff, and they don't. You need to verify your phone number, which might be a big problem for those doggies because no, they don't have balls. It really is a problem. It really is a problem when you don't have balls. And you don't have eligibility to fight in the first place. I will never have peace, my friend. I was looking, believe it or not, I was looking for peace for my whole life, and I've never found one. No, when you're living a life of a warrior, it can really be good sometimes, but in majority of cases, it's difficult. Yeah, I was fixing my spine yesterday, and I will fix my spine tomorrow, I think. And I'm not under zoster anymore, but you see this stuff on my hands. I don't know whether you see the acne on my hands. They're just getting drier. I'm gonna post it on Discord. Those acne are getting drier, and the virus is getting weaker. I'm gonna post it on Discord right now. I blocked 20 doggies this week, but I'm tell you, they have no balls, man. It's easier to talk shit on social media. I'll post on Discord how it looks. I posted on Discord how it looks. I mean, technically, I'm not sick anymore because it was week 4. And technically, I'm not sick anymore. I'm not infectious. I'm not infectious after week 2. But I don't have back pain anymore, which is also tremendous. And the only thing I want is to fight, to what am I talking? I can pretend that everything is fine, but nothing will ever be fine. I just need to battle my battles. And that's all I'm looking forward to. You are adorable. Thanks, man. Moses is also very adorable. I'm petting him until Monday evening, then his owners are getting back. I can see your muscles. Thanks, man. Well, I have muscles now, you see? I have better muscles now because of TRT. I don't know whether you followed me earlier or not, but earlier I had zero muscles. But you see, now TRT is. See. I'm not a fan of big muscles, I'm just gonna tell you that, but I used to have testosterone levels in the past a female, like a female who trains in the gym, and that was really a big problem. And thanks God, when I'm on medical dose, I feel normally. I'm not aggressive and I'm not very low, depressive, etc. I'm pretty much in the middle, which is amazing. And thanks God, doctors helped me. I can say big shout out to my doctors. Hello, Max stopping by. Hello, Marcus. How you doing? How's everything? And we're stopping by every weekend. That's really, really impressive. First fight, Pierre Rodriguez, Kitlan Souza. Gonna go with Pierre Rodriguez. I'm a guy who will constantly fight for everything. Ready? I'm always ready. Fitzgerald, Cruz, Bisping. I'm around the corner. Yes, I'm always ready. Always ready for everything. I'm not a guy who's gonna surrender. Just gonna tell you, surrender will never be an option. I will always fight, and that's it. Didn't come here to say it's over. Life's not over, man. Nothing's over. There is only one thing left. It's called fight. Moses is at my cousin's house. Right now I'm at my office, but tomorrow I will go pet Moses. TRT isn't illegal in martial arts. If you have a medical piece of paper, they will let you. Like I have a medical piece of paper from a doctor, and if they say that I'm cheating, I can always show that piece of paper, and it's accepted. But if I have extremely high dose of TRT, then I would get suspended. Then I would get suspended. But if I have like normal dose, which is a medical dose, which is prescribed by description, then it's okay. Kill aggressive, but also laid back. I'm actually not aggressive from TRT. I'm normal. But if I double it up, I would be aggressive, and I have a dose which is allowed, and they wouldn't make a problem with that. All those promotions, they told me like, okay, you have a piece of paper from your doctor. You just picture that piece of paper, send it to us, and nobody makes a problem. That's what those promotions said to me. I was talking to them, and they said it ain't not gonna be a problem. Just send us a medical document from the doctor, and it's going to be okay. But I have it. I already sent it to them, and they said, fine, nobody will touch you. I mean, technically, it's cheating if you don't have a medical approval from your doctor. It's cheating. But if you have a medical approval that your TRT is extremely low and that you must have normal TRT levels to function normally, then they will approve it. It depends on the competition, promotion. But in my state, if you have medical approval, they ain't gonna say anything. Or how you say, doctor's notice. I don't know how you call it. Tyra versus Hyun Park. Park isn't ranked. Tyra is one of only two ranked Japanese fighters. Much as I remember Asakura, I don't know whether Asakura was ranked or not, or he was released right off the bat, but the only, yeah, I think Asakura is ranked. But we had some ranked Japanese guys in the past. We had Yoshino Kami, we had Kyoji Origuchi, who fought Demetrius Johnson. There were many guys that I remember. Not today, not today. It's called, I get 250 milligrams per 2 weeks. I only get one small dose like this, 250 milligrams, once in 2 weeks. That's all I get. No daily, no daily. Daily would be too much. That's how much it's written in the prescription. 250 milligrams on 2 weeks. Just one injection of 250 milligrams on 2 weeks. And that's all. That's all I'm allowed. That's how much I get in the pharmacy. And after 2 months, I get it in the pharmacy again with those prescriptions. And that's not a problem. Normally, no, when you have that prescription, nobody makes a problem. Rebecca Duncan is the full name. Duncan creates train with Aston Poirier, American top team. Great ahead of tonight's fight with Rebecca. I know Duncan made a lot of bad moves in the past, but now he's a totally different type of fella. Mr. Problem. That's Mr. Problem. PFL was lovely. I won my goddamn bet big. That at minus 250 for the win over Wrestler Storley. That's amazing, man. That's amazing. That John is a great fighter. Unfortunately, I was unable to cover PFL because I was waking up very early in the morning. I had to work, then I went on my BJJ class. And after my BJJ class, I didn't even take a shower, literally, when I entered my home. All I did was just, man, I'm so tired. Damn. And I was sleeping for 6 hours. Not like 1, 2 hours. I slept for 6 hours throughout the day, which has never happened to me in the past. No, never, literally. Even when I work all night, I maybe sleep 2, 3, 4, and then I sleep in the night. That event, Super Saiyan. That's amazing. Ah, better Rafael Estevam here. I assume Rafael Estevam intentionally missed the scale. He weighed at 130. I don't know whether you agree with me that he intentionally missed the scale. Pierre Rodriguez against Keton Souza. Gonna be nice. Let's see fight best like. I know this card is a bit shitty, I ain't gonna lie. According to the names, this card is pretty much shitty looking, but I'm telling you, I love every single event, and I can't pretend that I hate it. Yeah, UFC is my life, man. UFC has always been my life. I understand this card. They ain't gonna bring much of attraction or fun stuff. Nah. Forgot to jam bet. I won last week. It was a -5 overall favorite. Magomedov overpowered, but I think Magomedov was -500. I don't think I placed a bet on him. I think I didn't. Can't exactly say. I think I didn't bet on him, but I can't say exactly. God damn, I'm forgetting those bets all the time. So two cards from one championship on Amazon Prime Video. Man, I would watch more. I swear I would have watched more, but I got to work. This primary work is killing me, man. I ain't going to pretend that it's nice. It's sometimes it's a real pain in the ass, but my boss is super tolerant, very, very nice guy, and it's a pleasure to work that job only because of my boss. Because, for example, when I was unable to sit, he asked me, Vlad, would you like to be a laborer? Can you at least carry things, etc.? And I was able to carry things like this without using my back. And I said, fine. And he said, well, we've got an agreement. And I asked him, just like that? He said, yes, just like that. We have an agreement. And it's true that we had one. Let's go. I was sleeping 6 hours during the day, so it won't be much of a problem to follow this event. Actually, it's gonna be fun to watch it. Also, I forgot to eat, so between main and co-main, I'll probably eat well some tuna, some onion, I don't know, but won't be a big meal. We should listen to the announcers. They have info from pre-fight meetings with every fighter. Yeah, we should, man, but when we place the bets, I guess it's already late. Esteban used to be -550. When I placed the bet now, he's -850, so I assume he missed weight intentionally. Hello, Mason. More punches to the body. Going to land in the fight between Piera Rodriguez, Catalan Souza. Souza is having some big bombs in her hands. But Piera Rodriguez on the other side, no joke. Piera La Fiera Rodriguez came here for the war. Esquentadinha, Catalan Souza wants another brawl, another fight. I'm doing great, man. I was playing with Moses today in the morning, then I went to work, then I came to my office, slept, and tomorrow I will also play with Moses. Yes, Moses the kitty. You've seen how adorable he is, but he likes to get angry. ESPN is ass chicks with all these commercials. No commercials. I'm watching on UFC on Fight Pass, though. That's what I'm paying. Wanna stay up late tonight? Yes, I will. In my state, you just pay UFC on Fight Pass and you watch majority of events. Not all. For boxing, you need the AZN, or you sometimes have it on local TV stations. Depends. Really much depends. Atkins man pats paket on soda on 7 of last 9 fights. Former Invicta flyweight. I plan to stay up all night. Gonna take some tuna though. I have a meal, which I forgot to eat. Yeah, I remember now that I didn't eat. Crazy, huh? Really crazy. Souls is in the ring, but it's time for Piera La Fiera Rodriguez. She is walking. So glad I get a great annual prize. Same. I also got amazing annual prize. Coverage might get crazy in 2026 with a Netflix or YouTube UFC broadcasting deal. You think they're gonna be on Netflix? Well, in my state, it's definitely going to stay on UFC on Fight Pass, but I can buy Netflix. Ain't gonna be a problem. But funny thing, I don't watch new movies. I like classic movies. And buying Netflix doesn't make much of a sense to me because I like watching classic movies. But if UFC is on Netflix, I can make Netflix account. Won't be a problem. The referee in charge of this contest is Chris Tognoni. No, ain't gonna be much of a problem to make a Netflix account, but I don't watch. I only watch old school movies. I'm like, that's a problem. Never see Netflix. I don't have Netflix account because I only watch old school movies. But I can make it if UFC is on Netflix. I will make an account, no problem. Like X for Vegas. So with another like kick, good right to the body for the Vegas. Another like kick for Silva. Fighters are circling, testing each other. I said fight starts round three for this fight. I'm looking forward to it. Really think fight starts round three is a good one. One needs more strikes. Rodriguez with a knee. Big left for Silva. Painting. Push kick for Rodriguez. Big right hand. Another knee. Looking for a trip. We didn't. Came through. Nice hooks. Big knee again for Souza. This knee landed pretty much clean. Good uppercut to the body for Rodriguez. Yeah, Moses is pretty adorable. Yes, he is. He's a cute cat. Big hook for Rodriguez. Fighter is in the clinch, but we haven't seen a takedown attempt here. Not a single takedown attempt. On this level, you see, knees are getting blocked. Good blocking by Ketlin Souza. Pierre Rodriguez delivering some knees and elbows. Souza is like, bring it on already. Big wave in overhand right. Rodriguez with a hook. Souza is taking a bit and really, really well. She looks pretty strong though. I can't argue about that. More hooks. Another take. Oh, big takedown for Pierre. I haven't seen this one coming, but this was a school example of a double leg takedown, though it was kind of an intercepted takedown. Nice example of a double leg takedown. More elbows, big hooks. Souza tries to anti-grapple. Knees are colliding. Yeah, Rodriguez delivered more clean strikes here. One can't complain about that big hook again. Another Souza with a wheel kick. Rodriguez fell into his guard. Trying to hide the Kimura. Kind of hard to get to Kimura from this position. She might go for reverse Kimura here. Rodriguez taken down all six UFC opponents. It's very difficult to get to Kimura from this position. Yeah, Rodriguez knows to extend her arm. This is a basic way to defend the Kimura is to extend your arm. That was heavy leather, 115 pounders with a great round one. I gotta say, this round one looked pretty much difficult to score, but I'd say Rodriguez won. I said fight starts round three. I think I'm gonna be right. Let's go into round two. Let's go, big knees. I wonder what the Souls are going to do. Big hook for Souls. Souls advances. It's storming. Thunders are all over the place today. Right to the body for the biggest and the big hook. Souls are trying to thunder their way through. Wonder what she gonna do though. Another hook followed by push kick. Go right for Souls. And jab. Nice solid jab. Another takedown for Rodriguez. Fiera goes with the takedown. Nice takedown by Fiera Rodriguez. She scrambles out of the position. Good right for Rodriguez. Another good right. Flying knee attempt. Ooh, flying knee intercepted with a takedown. You don't see it too often. One can't say you see it too often in the world of MMA. This is Jiu-Jitsu. Escape attempt from Souza. Now she could go with the Russian Kier lockdown attempt. Another lockdown attempt. She goes for a heel hook. No. Souza with the reversal. She gets up. Now she's trying to grapple. Good heel hook escape. Got to give credits for Ketlan Souza for heel hook attempt, but Pierre Rodriguez with a tremendous escape. Spin back elbow. Rodriguez with a knee to the head. Big kick. Souza with a punch. Now she tries to go for a back take. Her opponent pushes up. Souza trying to strike. Good spin back fist for Pierre. Leg kicks again. Nice elbows. Rodriguez trying to scramble out. Now goes for a back trip. This back trip didn't land. Big knees again. Rodriguez keeps holding his opponent. Good takedown attempt. Round one was pretty decently close. Would have gone for an intro choke, not this time. Souza Gets taken down again. Round two ends. Fight starts round three. Prediction one was accurate. And Kiera should be up on the scorecards. I believe she should be up. Yeah, I believe she should be up. But could be 1-1. Not sure exactly how judge is going to score it. Might be still wondering. Some people asking me, do I enjoy blocking doggies? Well, yes and no. No, I don't enjoy because some people are sick in the head, but on the other side, teaching idiots a lesson, I don't know whether it's good or bad, to be honest. That's my honest answer to that. But if someone is sick in the head, he should visit a psychiatrist. A bit size advantage for Rodriguez. I guess Rodriguez is up on the scorecards. I think. Let's go. Good strikes by Piera, big leg kick. Souza, he has to go for all or nothing. He has to look for a finish. Big knees. Knee attempt again. Nice leg kick. And another leg kick for Souza. Push kick being thrown again. I wonder how tough those leg kicks actually are. How much damage can she take? That's a question. So far, Piera is playing a tactical game and she is playing a really, really good tactical game. Big knees again. Nice takedown by Piera. Really nice takedown. She's working the health card. Alright, Souza got up. Good get up by Souza. Really is a nice get up. Alright, fighters again in the stand-up leg kicks for Piera. Good right to the body. I can only say this is a decent play. Really much a decent play on both ends, but we know who's in control. We know who's in control now. It's definitely Pierre Rodriguez. Definitely has to be Pierre Rodriguez. Pierre's in control tonight. Souza needs a knockout or she's gonna lose this fight. Guess Souza is playing a losing game. Yeah, Souza is playing a losing game. I ain't gonna lie. She really is playing a losing game. No head rocks. No knockdowns. She looks like a broken warrior. Showed a lot of warrior spirit, but unfortunately, she can't get the best out of this fight. Piera with a great knee feint, followed up by a big knee. Piera counters. Nice spinning back fist by Piera Rodriguez. More hooks. Another takedown for Piera. So they're looking like a broken warrior tonight. Ain't gonna lie, I'm a fan of Silva, but she isn't doing well tonight. I ain't going to pretend that she's winning this fight because she is losing. Kiara will keep holding her down and good hip control with Piera Rodriguez. No hip escape attempts. Just a great domination by Piera Rodriguez, and I assume she won this fight fair and square. Fair and square victory. Sweep attempt. Oh, can she get up? This was a good butterfly sweep attempt. I think Piera won. Next one, I got the step on beating. Coffee time. I took coffee before the event. It will be eating time soon. I think Piera won. I forgot to eat before the event. It's storming. Split decision for Piera. Easy win for Piera. Wait, this is split? Are those judges high or whatever? Assume those judges are high. Why would this be a split decision in the first place? Oh, I assume someone was definitely fired drunk. Don't know. She won fair and square, man. At least for me, this was an easy, dominant win, but somebody saw it other way around. Crazy, yes, it's totally crazy. For me, at least, it was totally crazy, but I don't know, man. Well, pretty strange. Thanks for the watch along. Apex is nice for hearing the comments advice, good energy. Yeah, and good vibes also. Alright, heading into the next fight. I just hope Esteban wins. Felipe Bunya's Rafael Esteban. I assume Esteban intentionally missed the scale. Well, I think it was intentional more. I don't know how else would I explain his behavior and intentional way in miss. I don't know. I don't know, really. After that fight, we're gonna have Austin Bashi, John Yanis. I'll say Bashi to win a fight, not going the distance anyways. Let's see how this plays out. Was it a good pairing? Kind of. But I didn't know that Esteban wasn't gonna hit the scale. I didn't expect it. We have Rafael Macapa Esteban, fight Felipe Filipino Bunhas. Bunhas going to have significant size disadvantage. So glad because he accepted this one. Mackenzie Pavicic is here. Oh, she's got very nice outfit. But my outfit won today. Yeah, my outfit definitely won today. Felipe Bunhas, 109 active. Brazilian UFC flyweights. That's nice. And yeah, from time to time I will have to stretch my back, which isn't disgusting. No, I know what to do to stretch my back. And my back don't hurt anymore like they used to hurt. Got lower back problems, but it's not too much. Considering how much problems I used to have in the past, this is amazing. Don't have that much of a pain anymore. Felipe Bunch versus Rafael Esteban. I ain't too tired. Just to know, I ain't too tired. I think my outfit won tonight. Felipe Bunch is looking good. Here is Rafael Esteban. One nine active Brazilian UFC flyweights. Let's see. This gonna be definitely good. That's gonna be good. Mm, hard one, but I would say Nick. Oh man, I just hope Esteban gonna win. He looks significantly bigger, but I have a bet on Esteban. Let's hope he wins. Esteban with a big right, but Bunyash is very quick though. Esteban countering, looking for those calf kicks. Push kick with Bunyash. With right to the body. Another hook. Like kick for Bunyash. Nice attack for Esteban. Big right to the body. Big right to the body takedown. Attempt for Rafael Esteban. Bunyash stops the takedown. Goes for a back take. Can Stal take him down? He's still digging for that single leg. Doesn't look too tight to me. Bunyash escapes. Oh, now Bunyash takes him down, but Esteban gets up. Bunyash is dangerous on the ground. Esteban better keep this one on the feet. Guess he should better keep this one on the feet. Nice grappling. Esteban separates. Yeah, he's stronger, he's bigger. It's unexpected that he's doing a good job. More strikes for Bunyash. Bunyash looking for a takedown. He's looking for that triangle choke. Stan escapes. Stan better get up. It's risky to play in Bunya's gut. Bunya's looking for another triangle choke. He could switch to TP choke. Stan is playing with fire. He switches to side control, but this is playing with fire, man. Bunyash is a good guard player. This is very risky. Bunya's looking for a buggy choke. Uh-oh. He's looking for a buggy choke now. Oh, man. This buggy choke looking pretty tight. I think Esteban could be in problem. This buggy choke looking pretty tight. Oh, it's tight, man. It's pretty tight. Well, it's dangerous to be in Bunya's guard, but is Esteban gonna tap? I don't think so. I don't think he's gonna tap. Spaghetti choke looking deep, but Esteban is saying I'm fine. 20 seconds left. Bunyard caught him into a really dangerous buggy choke, but Esteban doesn't even think of tapping Viera. Don't you dare to tap. Trying to stretch him, 10 seconds left on the clock. I think Esteban gonna survive this. Bunyash wasted a lot of energy on this buggy choke. Oh, it was super close to the finish, but somehow Esteban survives. He should have never played the guard game. I told you that. I told you Bunyash is a top tier guard player, but nobody wants to listen to me. If I was his coach, I would have told him to get up right off the bat. Guess nobody wants to listen to me. Don't think Esteban won this round. Don't know. Submission attempt for 1 minute was submission attempt that was pretty much close. But somebody didn't tap. Let's go. Push kick. Big right hand to the body. Another punch. Stand with the middle kick. Big knee again. Another knee. Still grinding here. Landing big shots. Bunyash bombs with powerful fists. Stand with the leg kick. I'm telling you. Bunyash is really dangerous opponent though. Spinning back fist by Esteban. Or was it the spinning back elbow? Not sure. Bunyash landing those hooks. Ooh, this sneak and clean. Again, Bunyash is playing with fire. Why going for a takedown again? Why is he being so stubborn with this? Aiming punches again. I don't know why he's so stubborn with those takedown attempts. Hammer fists. Oh, his opponent looking for a triangle choke. No. I don't know why Esteban is so stubborn. I really think he's playing with fire, but okay. Big punches again. Again, big elbows. More elbows. Esteban is so stubborn, man. Just get up. What are you doing? Okay, he doesn't want to listen to me. I just hope he knows what he's doing because if he doesn't, I'm fucked up. Throwing some bunches at the top, but one wrong move against Felipe Bunyash and you might end up getting submitted. So I can only hope that he ain't going to make any mistakes. Because if he doesn't, fucked up. Literally fucked up if he does. Or I'm doomed, roasted, you name it. More punches and more hammer fists. Hmm. Bunyash is still in the game though. Oh, Bunyash got up. This fight is kind of boring. I know Esteban keeps digging for those takedowns. He is winning round two, man, but he's playing with fire. I'm telling you, he's playing with fire, man. Knee shield for Bunyash. Esteban is using his weight advantage. I just need Esteban to continue using his weight advantage to win. His opponent goes for a reverse buggy choke. No. Switching to a turtle. Hammer fists for Esteban. More punches to the body. But Bunyash is still here. No way. No way somebody stops this. Bunyash is now. Esteban is minus 850. He used to be minus 550 when I placed the bet. Let's see how this plays out. I don't think we're gonna get underway. All right, let's go into round three. Fight is standing. Boomer goes for the takedown. No, now Esteban switches to takedown. He takes him down pretty much easily. Good takedown by Esteban. Stay in the top position. All right, he just needs to stay in base top position to win this match, but Boomer escapes. Boomer escapes. Esteban will be looking for another takedown for sure. Keeps chasing Boomer. 2-0 for Esteban so far. Leave it 2-0 for Esteban so far. Big right to the body. Another hook. More strikes. More strikes again. Yellow short isn't looking too great. Well, Esteban is winning, but he should pay attention, man. Bunyash having good devastating elbows, but and good ground game. But so far, Esteban is winning. My bet is going to be okay. Well, at least my bet number one is going to be okay. Can't complain about it. All right, so far Esteban is winning. I just hope he ain't going to get submitted though. Austin Basha, John Yanis coming up next. He goes for the Kimura, but Esteban extends the arm. Needs to extend the arm. Okay, he extends the arm, defends well. It's raining now. Finally, we got the rain. Thanks God. I needed this rain. Definitely needed this rain. It's finally raining. Thanks God. We needed this rain. Esteban jumping on the top of his back, looking for twister control. Some decent elbows. All right, at least Esteban is winning. At least my bets are going to be spot on. Body triangle lock in tight. Good performance by Esteban. This could even be 10-8 round total control. Really much of a total control for Esteban. That's all I can say. Total control and domination. I don't think Esteban will finish him, but he can just grind through. He can just control his opponent. I'm saying Esteban gonna win this one. I'm gonna be 2 out of 2. I'll have to make a short break to eat after this fight because I'm extremely hungry. But I'll get back for the upcoming one. Austin Bashi, John Yanis. I'm saying fight not going the distance for Bashi to win. Everything looks more than over here. Definitely Esteban won. With 30 seconds left in the clock, we all know that Esteban did a tremendous job winning and he dominated his opponent, fought really well, and this was kind of top tier performance by Rafael Esteban. This round was therefore 10-8, 30-26. I just say what a performance by Rafael Esteban. All right, my bets are 1 out of 1. Getting back very swiftly, very quickly gonna get back. Just had to hold the middle. It's to carry. Okay, Esteban won. I need to eat something, make him very, very short break, but I need to eat quickly. So getting back for Bashi.
Austin Bush and John Yanis will be fighting. I'm in the middle of the meal, but no problem. I will do this fight and finish the meal later. Yanis Kevin, a debut tonight. Uh, Amir Albazi should have been in the main event, but Albazi not fighting. Not sure why he pulled out. Austin Bush fighting out of West Bloomfield, Michigan. He is the biggest favorite in the card. I assume for a reason. Thanks God Esteban won, and I'm like, I'm okay with that. Alright, let's go. Austin Bush gonna fight against showing honest. Yeah, this is left-handed. This could be a problem, but I hope Bush shouldn't have a hard time against him. I mean, I hope Bush is going for a middle kick. Giannis is fainting, but not much tonight. Ah, these two fighters are in the feel-out process. Bush with the big right. Bush looking more exploded than his opponent, but big right hand lands. Another big right. Takedown attempt for Bashi. Oh, Bashi with a takedown. Giannis might be having a hard time escaping this. He could go for the arm triangle. Goes for the back take. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bashi is significantly stronger. With one hook in, it's going to be extremely difficult for Giannis to stay away. He might have a hard time getting up. Uh-oh. Gonna be very hard to shake Bashi off. Alright, Bashi stays on the top of his opponent. Giannis won't be able to get up. So far, looking like a mismatch, but I don't know. When you're pressed against the fence, that you don't have many options, especially against a guy like Bashi. He's trying to go for double underhook. More elbows. Now this is back control. It's gonna be hard, very hard to survive this. Back triangle. Back sitting, body triangle locked in tight. Bashi now staying in total control. Brutal wrestling by Bashi. With both hooks in, it's almost impossible position for Giannis. No way he escapes this. Yeah, this is the best position trying to roll out of it. Body triangle attempt. Giannis is in a big problem now. I mean, he's trying to bridge up, but it isn't working simply. Giannis switching those grips and Bashi going on top of him. Again goes with 100 him. Total control of the back. Oh, it's a rear naked choke. Short choke, switch into a rear naked choke. He taps, he taps, he taps, he taps. He taps. Austin Bashi. With a rear naked choke victory. Or was it a short choke? Not sure, but great victory for Austin Bashi. 3 out of 3 with my picks. Though I didn't bet on this fight. I assume 3 out of 3. Good start for me. Okay, to finish my meal and getting back. Here I am, I finished my meal. Hey, Giga Chat. I just finished my meal. I forgot to eat before the event. Nothing much, man. How are you doing? How's everything? Yes, he is. I was fixing my back yesterday, and my back are feeling better. You see, I can show you something. You see, now I can flex. I wasn't unable to flex more than this. Now look at this. You see, I can flex now. I do have a small pain still, but I can flex some better. And probably tomorrow I'm also going to fix my back, but I'm significantly better. Bashi is a reverse doggy Bosnian and Arab Catholic. Really? Didn't know that. Your knowledge on those communities is impressive. Your knowledge on those communities and people is pretty much impressive, gotta say. That hobby is great. Ah, Nick Klein, Andre Pujar. Also, same fight, not going the distance. If I must pick a side, I'd say Nick, but can't be too confident. Made the sign of the cross left to right after his win, so it means he's a Catholic. Yeah, I saw that really well then. Hmm. Klein, we are coming up next. Can you believe that I slept today during the day? I slept 6 hours, man. And I came back home off work. I slept 6 hours, and believe it or not, last 2 nights I slept 2.5, 3 hours, and really, I didn't sleep much. I don't know why, but I was unable to sleep. For some reason, I was pretty much unable to sleep. I think he's an Assyrian Chaldean Catholic. Really? And know those stuff in this. It's impressive. Your knowledge is very impressive, man. I blocked 20 doggies this week, believe it or not. And maybe they ran out of fake profiles, but you never know. They will get back, believe me. They ran out of fake profiles, I think. Great, great stuff by you, Giga Chad. I love it. And about my next prediction, I'm saying fight not going the distance if I must pick a side call. Nick Klein bets one out of one so far. Picks 3 out of 3. Doing well. All right. Favorite pick on the card tonight, Esteban, but he already won. It's Rafael Esteban, but he already won. Man. Yeah, it's in the main card, Tyra having a difficult opponent. already having a very difficult opponent. Tyra's a favorite, but I'm telling you, he's having a pretty difficult opponent. I wouldn't be surprised if Tyra has a problem tonight. Andre, we are gonna fight Nick Klein. Two are warming up. Those left-handed guys are nasty, brutal, powerful, dangerous. I know. How far could this go? Time for a backstretch, I assume. I'm here. No worries about me, I'm here. Not moving anywhere. Okay. Yes, not right now. Oof. Yeah, not having fun. Well, at least we're going to have a break here. Okay. It is what it is. I know this ain't gonna be much of the entertaining, but it's actually trash one in the first place. But I'm here. No worries. Here I am. Let's see. This is Andre Pugliai versus Nick Klein. Nick Klein. Well, Nick Klein looking ready. Ain't gonna lie. This is Andre Pugliai. He won 5 of the last 6. Here is Nick Klein. Six foot one for Nick Klein, 6'4" for Andrei Kuljaev, 77 inches of reach for Nick Klein, 78.5 inches reach for Andrei Kuljaev. Let's go. Nick Klein. Andrei Kuljaev. Fight is on, let's go. Oh, it's a takedown right off the bat for Nick Klein. That's what I was expecting. That is really what I was expecting. He could go for another takedown. Kuljaev ends up on the ground again. Good ground control, good ground fighting. The end of the day. Yo, doggies, where are you? Where are you tonight? No doggies tonight. Pretty strange. I told you, those victim crime pussies have no balls. And that's definite. That's definitive edition. So far, Klein goes for a back take. Puljai with a solid defense. Oh, it's a rear naked choke attempt. Mm, doesn't look too deep. No, switching to a back sitting. Very good position for Klein. Puljai trying to slip out. Goes on the top of him. No. Klein. Klein with another takedown. Okay, but this takedown is nice. That Puljai was able to work his way up. Another back take for Klein. Was excellent, but clean. Klein trying to clinch up, but Puljai with the separation. Gets pressed against the fence. Solid defense. See Klein doing a decent job. Big knees. Another knee. Hey, Tomas, how you doing? Klein. Pressuring hard so far. Keeps digging for that single leg. Puljai trying to fish for that arm. Nothing lands so far. Another big right. Puljai defending really well. Klein keeps trying to grapple. Puljai stays away. Big left by Pulev. And another left. Another left. Klein wants to grapple. Stuffs to take down. It's obvious that Pulev is a better striker and Klein is a better grappler. Hmm. Another knee to the body. Big knee by Pulev. Big left again. Klein advancing forward. Pulev just needs to land this left. And those knees, they can land. Klein with the back take. Take down. Yes, Klein won this one. Think he did. Yeah, I think he did.
I think he did it. Let's go. Good kick. Another front kick. Head kick attempt by Andrei Puliar didn't land. Yeah, he's pretty tall guy. Klein shoots him with a single leg. And switches to double. Puliar will have to break hard if he is willing to stop those takedown attempts. Klein in the clinch, but both hooks in for Klein. Pretty difficult situation for Puliar. Alright, now it's 50-50 already. Is Klein gonna be able to take him down? Yes, we'll take down by Klein. We have to go for a fence work. Excellent fence work. Seems his flexibility is off the rails. He works his way back on the feet. We have need to separate. Big knee missed. Klein will advance forward. Middle kick. Big left for Puliaev. Big punches again. I think the fight's over. Puliaev knocks him out cold. Big knockout. I don't know whether this soccer kick was legal though, but great victory for Puliaev. I said fight not going the distance. Fight didn't win the distance. I just hope soccer kick was legal. That middle kick landed clean. It was legal. It was on the way down. Let's see. Yeah. Soccer kick on the way down. Legal. Perfectly legal. Yeah, on the way down. It was legal. Legal. No doubt about it. Alright, Rodolfo Vieira to Sean Gore. I'm having fight not going the distance for Vieira to win. 4 out of 4 with predictions so far. I'm doing a really good job. Night, I'm definitely doing a good job with those predictions and calls. Definitely doing a good job. I just hope it was spot on though. Yeah, fully I won. Yeah, that's fair now. Pretty much fair looking now. Good victory for fully.
Andrei Pulyaev with the victory. They say it was the TKO win. I say it was the KO win. Super victory for Andrei Pulyaev, gotta say. No pretenders tonight. So strange. I got used to tons of pretenders on this chat, but not a single of them is here tonight. It seems Doug has run out of fake accounts. I won't be having many views on this card because it's not popular. I know I won't be having many views. Great victory for Andrei Pulyaev. Gotta say. Staying up all night. Um, yeah, I was sleeping like an actual, literally, I was sleeping like a little baby. I'm complaining about it. Don't forget the submission got on the other side. So Sean Ward has very good striking, significantly better striking than Rodolfo Vieira. But Rodolfo Vieira survived against Chris Curtis on the feet. We mustn't, we mustn't underestimate that guy. Hyun Sung Park got a chance to fight in the main event of the evening early on, and it's gonna be a very difficult fight for Tatsuro Taira in the first place. Just saying, yeah, gonna be an easy one in the first place. It seems Daggy's lost their balls. No fake accounts tonight. Some plug defeated Carlos Hernandez, Sean Ross, and Luke Choi, Topman Kivran, and Jeremiah Siragar. He did a really good job so far. Well, I can't complain about that. Man, God looks pretty amazing. Some people saying I should have missed this fight card, but I don't know. I just couldn't do that. I was thinking about vanishing, walking into the night. I couldn't do that. Had unfinished business here, and I couldn't let that feeling go away, you know. Well, many times I was thinking about vanishing, walking into the night, but I couldn't do that. I really couldn't do that. Should have just done it already many times in the past. But what will I do if I back down? If I surrender, what am I gonna do? How's my life gonna look in the first place if I surrender? For Sean God, it will be 5 minutes. Just talking about potential stuff and hmm, okay, pretty much nice. Nowadays, pretty much nice. Well, fine, I guess. And all that punished went through 179. Okay, best for this year. Significantly better than like when I won on September 2024. It was better. That's okay. Plus, my recovery doing well. Can't complain. And don't forget, he is going to fight. Just Sean, Mr. Vicious, go. Three first round finishes for Sean Gore. On tour was three fights, finished five, 6 wins, two knockouts, three by the way of a submission. Rodolfo Vieira, fighting out of Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Rodolfo Vieira, 8-9. He's a submission specialist, but the question is, can he take Sean Gore down? That's the only question. I just hope he could pull guard, but whatever guard pulls, just don't do well. 35 years of age, Vieira, 31 Gore. 185 Viera, 189.5 Gore. 23 inches the bridge Viera, 75 Gore. I wonder if Gore intentionally missed the scale. I wonder. Can't be too sure though. Sean Gore is strong, but his BGG is not good. But his stand-up game is brutal. That's why I said fight not going the distance. People saying that Sean Gore sucks. In BGG, yes, but in stand-up game, no way. He's got a big punch power. Also, I'm wondering whether he intentionally missed the scale or not. That's still an enigma to me in the first place. Adolfo Vieira, fighting out of Orlando, Florida. 5-2 is UFC favorite. The referee in charge of this contest is Mark Smith. Sean Gore. Adolfo Vieira. Vieira needs a takedown, and he needs a takedown badly. Can't beat Gore on the feet, no way. Sean Gore's takedown defense hasn't been too good in his recent outings, but we're going to see. Right now, we're going to see. Maybe he worked on takedown defense, you don't know. We're about to see. I mean, it's easy to talk, but like it for Gore, it's very easy to talk, but we need to see the real actions. Big right. Vieira goes for a takedown. Digs for a double leg. All right, Gore kind of trying to stuff it. Kind of. Yes, he stuffs the takedown. Maybe he improved his takedown defense. Like it's for Vieira. Vieira goes for a single again. No? Gore stuffing those takedowns with style. Middle kick. Well, if Gore keeps the fight on the feet, he could chase for a knockout. He just needs to keep it on the feet, though. Question is he gonna be able to do it? That's the only question. If he's able to keep it on the feet, he's got the opportunity. Like it's Vieira shoots in again. Yeah, this problem with BJJ guys is ineligibility to take their opponents down. Goes for a hip toss. Gore is still in the game. No, three, but Vieira needs to push that hip more if he is looking for a takedown. Dogfight. No, Gore gets up. Yeah, Gore gets up. Vieira with a takedown finally. Let's see whether Gore will be eligible to get up here. Gore is pressed against the fence. Vieira needs to sit on the top of him, maybe drag him down below. Guess neck is exposed, but you don't have many options in this position. Vieira would have to continue crushing his opponent's posture. Yeah, trying to go for a back take. Ah, Gore got up. Maybe he could jump on his back, or maybe not. Good get up by Gore. Big knees for Vieira. Gore is out of this clinch. Big knee for Vieira again. Good right again. Like it. Good hook. Ah, he shoots in. Oh, uppercut. Nice feint by Vieira. Guess it was Vieira's round. Just lucky guess it was Vieira's round. Can't be too sure. Really much can't be too sure, but I guess it was Vieira's round. A horrible week for UFC fans tonight. Let's go into round two. Let's go. Let's see how this plays out. Vieira goes for another takedown now. Punch to the body for Vieira. 1-2 again. This turns into a stand-up war. Well, no way Vieira beats Gore on the feet. I say no way Vieira beats Gore on the feet. On the ground he can, but on the feet, Gore is really, really good on the feet. Vieira shoots in. Excellent. Takedown stuffing, but you're showing Gore. Right hand. Nice performance. So far, nice performance. Really, really decent fight so far. Another good right. Looking pretty decent. So far, Vieira is having a hard time dragging this opponent to the ground. Really, really having a hard time here. Again, good right. I don't know how he plans to win, man. If he's unable to take Trishon down, it's gonna be a big problem. It's really going to be a big problem. Just saying, it's gonna be a big, big problem because Trishon isn't getting rocked, clocked. Oh, I can say this is looking really decent on Cleveland. Oh, big right again. Was it a nut shot or whatever? Huh, maybe a slight injury for Trishon but yes, could be 2-0 for Vieira, could be 1-1. Think Vieira's up. I think Vieira's up on the scorecards. That's just my opinion. Good hook. Like it. Another like it. Nice like it been thrown again by Vieira. Some nice punches to the body. Good hook to the body. Nice hook again. Like kick for Tushongo. Oh, like kick for Vieira now. God needs a knockout. He stuffs the takedown. Or maybe not. Yeah, having this single leg, but God is having fans to serve as the defense, and he stuffs the takedown. You can hear what the people say next to the bench, and therefore Vieira isn't in a good spot because he was ineligible to take Roshon down. Vieira caught a kick, punched the body and the hook. Right to the body so far. Vieira with 1-2. Rodolfo vjerovan. Range Nakamura versus Nathan Fletcher coming up next. Range Nakamura versus Nathan Fletcher. Alright, Nathan Fletcher against Range Nakamura. Neka Fletcher. Rinđa Nakamura. Nakamura will be looking for a takedown. Let's go. Whoa, Nakamura dropkick, that's it. Nakamura with a quick victory. I said fight not going distance and I won. What a victory for Nakamura. What a victory for Nakamura. What a victory for Nakamura. Nakamura with a stunning victory, man. Guess it's time now for the rest for me. What a victory for Nakamura. He just nailed him with a big tip kick. Dropped him badly, man. Fletcher felt that kick. He felt that kick, man. Alright. Guess I had only one miss. Great victory. Just great victory. I say that. Tremendous victory. Just a tremendous victory. Yes, it was all Nakamura route. Now it's time for stretching for me. Yes, it's gonna be stretching time now. What a win, man. Alright, at least I'll have some break. Coffee time, not coffee time. I can rest a bit. Right now, I can definitely rest a bit. Hey, mate. Just having a board time. Between the breaks, the rounds. Not that bad. Okay, next fight. I hope so. I'm negotiating my first professional debut, and we're going to see. Dennis Silva, Kevin Valiakos. I say fight not going the distance for Valiakos to win. But I improved my striking. See, though my back are still injured, so I can't throw many kicks. But I ain't that bad. No, I learned. I improved my hand speed significantly. Just to yes, to have some space. See, živ, brat. Just improved significantly my hand speed. Čekaj, ja ti napišem nešto privatno. Samo malo, neću, ovo ne smem ovdje da ti pišem. Pišem ti privatno. Jeste, bio je Korean zombi, ali ne takmiči se više. Sad mi je omiljen korejski borac Hyun Park.
Sweet. Good, Marty. How are you doing, Phil? I'm good. I'm good, mate. Who's gonna win now? 5 out of 6 with bets. Magni Dos Santos, some same fight starts round 3, but side call. Guess gonna be Dos Santos. Then Silva, Kevin Vallejos. Fight not going the distance, side call Vallejos, I think. Think it's gonna be Vallejos. Let's go. Then Silva, Kevin Vallejos. Hope Aiden the Grizzly Bear gonna win.
Okay, Valjakos is ready to enter the ring. Four fight win break for Valjakos. With 13 15 wins, 11 knockouts, World UFC competition, and White Contender Series. This guy's tough. Very tough. Okay, Valjakos. One fight. Danny. Silva. Fulfill your threats, you pussy. You were waiting for 5 hours to throw. Da. Jesi. Kad budeš mogao, onu barbu vidi pa mi napiši privatno. Oh, yeah. Got it. Denis Silva versus Kevin Vallejos. Kreće sad, pa ja ću ti pisati kad mogu, znaš, nego sad je Silva i Vallejos se rokaju, pa ulazi u ring sad. Još 6 borbi ima, malo nezgodno vreme, mislim, hvala ti svakako što si uleteo u stream, ali ono, razumem, ako ti je zajebano vreme, razumem, mislim, ako i zaspiješ najopuštenije, tako da, ja sam spavao preko dana 6 sati, verovo ili ne. Prethodne 2 večeri po 2,5 sata, nešto mi se baš nije spavalo nikako. Sad kad bi ja došao s posla, tipa, ne, od Denisa sam oko pola 2 došao, nisam se istuširao, samo pup, stropao što sam pola 8 uveče se budim, nije mi dobro. 4 fight win streak for Denis Silva 5-0, UFC takedown ratio, World UFC contract, and White Contender Series season 7. Što bukvalno mi nije dobro, znaš, ono kad sam, ja preko dana mogu maksimum sat vremena da odspavam, ovo sam bukvalno samo ovako. Samo mi je klonula glava dole, verovo ili ne. Znam, daleko zebanci, ali nije. Jebi ga. Let's go. Oh, Duggies were waiting for 5 hours to throw. 5 foot 11 for Dan Silva, 5 foot 7 Vallejos, 70 inches of reach Silva, 68 inches of reach Vallejos. Kevin Vallejos fighting Automado Park, Argentina. Okay, favorite heading into this fight, he's powerful. Dan Silva, 10-1, fighting out of Santana, California post ritual, underdog. Referee in charge of this contest is Chris Tognoni. Silêncio! Kevin Vallecos. Guys, don't be fooled by Silva's look. He looks small, but Vallecos caught a leg, but Silva slips out. Same fight, not going the distance. Vallecos is aggressive guy, but Silva also have decent knockout power. Leg kicks. Another hook missed. Silva is advancing. Nice body shot, nice body attack here. Good, decent performance on Silva's end. Leg kicks for Silva and the head kick. Leg kick again for Silva. I'm telling you, Silva, no joke, man. He looks skinny, but don't be fooled by that look. Just don't be fooled. Big right to the body. Left again on the middle kick. Yeah, kick missed by Vallecas. Silva is saying nothing, man. Bring it on. Silva's covering up nice with this guy, no joke. Good hook. Vallecas with a tremendous middle kick. Silva failed to block the kick. Maybe he didn't expect that. Yeah, kick again for Silva. More punches being thrown. Oh, nice bombs. Silva really trying to mend this one. Ooh, Vallecas advancing. Alright, goes for a back take, but don't be fooled. It might be pretty difficult to drag these guys to the ground from this position. It might be really, really tough. Hmm. Silva going for the takedown. No strikes been thrown, I guess. Let's say no more strikes been thrown. Excellent fight so far. Both fellas extremely technical Silva, keeping his hands pretty much down. Hook. Vallejos is unable to create some damage. Look at those big punches with Silva. I can't win shit now that I moved to Illinois. What happened? Right now I'm 1 out of 1 with bets, but we'll see. Two more left. You got Tyra to win, and we got Cornell if fight starts round 3. Haven't won one bet yet since I started betting again. Vallejos with a takedown, big takedown for Kevin Vallejos. The heck of a big takedown for Kevin Vallecas. He might be, Silva might be going for a ninja choke. Mm, but it's hard, from this position. You don't have enough space for a ninja choke. That's a problem. See, Mateo Shebeki doesn't win. Generally, don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna do now if that fucking happens. How do you mean? Place the bet on Rebecca here. Big right to the body for Vallecas. Big left hand hooks. I'm 5 out of 6 with predictions. Not bad. There's no universe where Chris Duncan wins. I have to win this fucking bet. I don't know how Duncan can win unless he catches him into some kind of a guillotine choke, which is kind of unrealistic at the moment. There was only one doggy tonight, by the way. Cursed betting he doesn't win this shit. One doggy today made monkey style kung fu fake account. Are you a Bulgarian cowboy, a Bulgarian cowboy? I will come. And of course, he will not show up. Pussies. Then Silva's corner. I guess then Silva took more damage. Yo, what I wanted to ask you generally, Giga Chad of NPCs. What do you think? Why are doggies such a pussies? Valjev was coming off aggressively, Silva marching forward. Like Doggy's life, Habib is genuinely a huge inspiration to me personally. I'm not talking about their fighters, I'm talking about their fans. Their fans are pussies, not fighters. Fighters are different. I'm also trained with a Dagestani fighter. He is cool. Very cool. I'm talking totally opposed to the Dagi criticized them, honestly. I'm talking about their fans, not about their fighters. About fighters, some of them are really cool. I'm training with a fighter from Dagestan. He's a cool guy. And he even laughs at anti-Dagi jokes, which is impressive. Silva marching forward. Valjakos missing with a big right. I'm thinking about their fan base, not about their fighters. One is to the body for Valjakos. 1, 2. Good right for Valjakos, but Silva takes a beating like a natural. He said, bring it on. Come on. Seems somebody's gonna go down and us sometime soon, I guess. Nice uppercuts. But their fans like to. Valerius with the big right. Silva brings it on with hooks. Valerius wants to shoot in. Not tonight. His opponent defending takedowns really well. Big right hand lands clean. Yeah, this event might not be too popular. I know that Valerius don't like the radical Islamists, but I like Dagestan genre. I'm more traditional there, but I've never been in Dagestan. I don't know. Just heard stories, but that's it. Unfortunately, I'm not traditional because those traditional chicks were always staying away from me because I don't have a state job. And then when I became famous, they were doing everything they could to reconcile with me and to, and to get into a relationship with me. So those traditional chicks are even greater victim crime pussies than Duggies. When I became famous, all of them were trying to reconcile with me. And few years ago, they were like, well, you don't have a state job. I don't have a future with you. Oh, yeah, you don't. For sure. Big left hand for Silva, spin back elbow for Vallecos. Yes, Vallecos gonna win this one, I think. Think it's gonna be Vallecos' decision. No, that was their but I don't have a future with you. You got nothing to offer. This and this guy have state jobs. And few years later, unfortunately, Vlad becomes famous, which is, I assume, probably the greatest and the worst choice of my life, but never mind. And then they want to reconcile. They made a mistake. Can we just be friends now? No, we can't. Uh-uh. No way. What, for example, if they find another guy who's like have a state job, they would have dumped me, right? So I don't need those victim crime pussies in my life. 5 out of 7 with pick school. I think Valerius won, but let's see. Let's see whose hand is gonna be raised. Valiakos won as expected. As expected, Valiakos won. Ah, agree with the choice. For the next fight, Magni dos Santos. I say fight starts round 3 or dos Santos to win, but to be honest, could go either way. Oh, bro, long time no speak. Have a lot of money on Magni in the next meow. Good luck, man. Guess we're on the opposite sides, but I'm gonna say the fight starts round 3 is going to be my prediction. If Magni wins, he needs a decision. Can he win? Well, I think he can. That's super close fight. Asking me that fight's a super close. Yeah, it was a long time. No, you in this shot. Haven't been in this shot for a long time. Zaleski dos Santos, 1 of 16. Will kick knockout. Like in Magni, same fight starts round 3. That's my official prediction. Side call is Dos Santos, but Magni could pull out an upset. As much as I think he is a very slight favorite. I think very slight favorite. Sorry because I'm yawning, but kind of hard this life and everything. Very, very difficult. Oh, someone is here. It's Tatsuro Taira. Second highest top position percentage among active UFC flyweights. 45.5%. Mr. with glasses, Tatsuro Taira. And it's hit opponents Hyun Park. Park's also ready. Over 3.5 rounds of mint is bet. I don't know what to think about it. I already placed a bet on Tyra, so it's too late. No, I know. Hyun Park accepted about on a short notice and Zaleski dos Santos gonna fight Neil Magny now. Has to be a good fight. One can't criticize it. Just has to be a good one. Ah, alright, Neil Magny versus Eliseo Zaleki dos Santos. Heading out today. Sounds like a good fight. On the basically the last year. Neil Magny 37 years of age, Zaleki 38. 6'3" Magny, 5'11", Zaleki. 8 inches of age. Magny 73 inches of age, Zaleki. I'm looking forward to this fight. This is gonna be a great one. Magny advancing. Like it for the Santos. Magny with the like it. Can Magny play a technical game? I hope so. Hope he can. Nice performance so far, definitely. Magny keeps marching forward, looking aggressive.
Magni is looking to deliver some heavy blows, but I think Lucky Dos Santos will try to take him down. He is playing the game he knows to play. Goes for the back trip. Generally, this trip isn't too difficult to defend, but when you're pressed against the fence, it could get critical, especially if Zaleski closes the angle. Let's go. I assume these two gonna throw everything they have on each other. More punches for Magni. Magni with 1, 2. Middle kick for Magni. Another leg kick. More hook spin throw. Ooh, Dos Santos on the back. Dos Santos goes for a back take. Middle kick for Dos Santos. Very technical fight. If you're asking me who wins this round, I'll be honest, I've got no idea. Maybe even Magni won. Who knows? Such a close round. Dos Santos with few strikes. All right, take down for Dos Santos.
Let's see. This position isn't happening too often, but I'm wondering what Dos Santos is trying to achieve. He might be having some leg locks, could go for an E-bar here. Could have gone for an E-bar here. Magnus slips out. Magni passes quite a bit of fifth, most fight time UFC history 703, 18 and counting. Hey, mate, how you doing? Those strikes for the Santos, but Magni trying to defend via bottom grapevine mount. Now he called his guard. Good guard closure. Chilling, watching this prep. Heck yeah, man. Magni with a good defense, with a good initial. I wonder which way could this go anyways. Pretty much not looking forward to it. Don't know what happens. Dos Santos keep digging for likes. Nah, not tonight. Yeah, Magni is the 17th UFC fighters with 60 plus takedown. His opponent trying to throw it a lot. Could have fished for the arch choke, but not anymore. Magni with the big knee. Great reversal. Great reversal by the lucky Dos Santos. Magni goes for a flying knee. Yeah, you were right. Magni might actually get the job done here, but let's see if fight starts round three. And yeah, fight starts round three is very close to happening. It is very close to happening, not gonna lie. Oh, big punches for Magni. Can Dos Santos survive? Oh, he wants to scramble out. Magni with heavy strikes. That's it. Magni won. Magni won. Wow. Great victory for Magni. What will we got next? Let's see. I'm gonna go with Cornoli to win if I must pick a side, but I bet on fight starts round 3. That is my bet. I think Else Brener could win. I really have a feeling that Else Brener could win. Let's see about the next one. I have Tyra to win. Great victory for Neil Magny. Can't complain about it. Uh, Carl Ross against Mark Cornoli. What happened next? 4 more fights to go. Alright, I'm getting a bit tired now. I'm gonna lie, getting a little tired now. But it's pretty much peaceful without those Dagestani idiots. Samo ti mene zezaju. Dobro, fora. Moram priznati dobro. Hm. What can do my best to actually do it? Not a good one. This little Russell. Heading up next, which should be the next fight. Number 10 against number 12. Place the bet on fight starts round 3. And I'm hoping to win that one. Carl Russell against Nora or Noli. That one's gonna be amazing. Hm. Ha, pa to me ne zabole. Što njoj treba voda. Carl Russell. No, fare. Nora Cornoli. O da, to se slažem. I don't know whether Rebo's gonna win. Nikako. To nikako. Može Instagram da dobije i to je pitanje i tu ne odgovaram svakom. A i broj da me neko smara, blokirao bi ga svuda, tako da Androidi imaju tu mogućnost. Dobro si mu rekao. A šta je tebi iz Instagrama? Si ga ti deaktivirao? Pa nikako te pitam. A, dobro. Ja mislio si deaktivirao. Four first round finishes for Nora Cornoli, finished 8 of 9 games, 6 knockouts, won 9 of last 10 fights. We'll see. Well, someone is looking for redemption. Karol Rosa. Mm-hmm. Evo, gledam. Are we having another dog in the chat? Don't pretend that you don't understand because I perfectly well know your doggy slang. Let's see. Nora Cornovi. Let's see. 30 years of age for Karol Rosa, 35 for Nora Cornovi, 67.5 inches of age for Rosa, 67 for Nora Cornovi. Let's go. Ma dai, brate, si uči. Karol Rosa fighting out of Niterói, Brazil. She is looking tough. Really tough looking. The referee in charge of this contest is Kerry Hatley. Nora Cornovi. Karol Rosa. Off we go. Yeah, Rosa looking big, but I don't know. Let's see. Middle kick for Cornovi. Cornovi coming off aggressively. Rosa throwing some big bombs. Like it's for Rosa. Big right to the body again. Fighter in the clinch. Another big right. Cornovi with a big powerful punch. She is looking to capitalize here. No. A hammer fist. Cornovi having very weird attacks. Rosa with 1-2. Man, Rosa is clocking her with those check hooks. Those check hooks are amazing. what is happening with Cornoli, man? Why are attacks so visible? Rossi is demolishing her, man. Rossi is just quicker and quicker. It seems they overestimated Nora Cornoli. I hope at least she takes a beating well. Cornoli marching forward. Another hook by Cornoli. More knees. Another elbow. Cornoli with an elbow. Leg kicks for Cornoli. Yeah, Algerian French fighter. Never seen Algeria having a UFC fighter. Guess this could be the first time that I remember. Leg kicks for Nora. Oh, somebody caught a leg kick. That was an epic kick caught by Carl Rossi. Technically, Rossi is significantly better, but Cornoli having a lot of power. Trying to dig for those underhooks. Elbows. Nice elbows and knees. Another hook. Good thing about Cornoli, she can really take a beating, but Ross's technique is on a whole different level. These chickens are big though. Very, very, very big. More elbows for Cornell. And another elbow. She seems to be having a nice multi background. Rossa win this round, I think. Big right by Cornell. Round one ends. Rossa won. I just need one more round to win my bet. Just one more.
Now advancing 1-2, Rossa demolishing her with hooks. Big takedown by Carl Rossa. Excellent interception. Cornell is digging for the Kimura, but you can't finish a Kimura when somebody is holding the arm like this between the legs. Big punches for Rossa. She keeps digging for that Kimura, but it's very hard to overextend Kimura from this position, you know. Very, very difficult to get Kimura from that position, especially when you don't have the space to, to overextend the arm. Especially when somebody is in that position, it's pretty difficult to finish Kimura. Plus, you need the Kimura sweep potential. With strikes to the body. I mean, Cornell is getting better. I don't think she finishes this Kimura. On the other side, Ross is pounding to the body. Nice elbows. She stays in the top of her opponents. Yeah, Ross is definitely winning, but Cornell can't take a beating. Cornell raining punches. Alright, now her opponent trying to counter with Kimura, but if she extends the arm, yeah, she extends the arm. Goes for the arm triangle. Now she could switch to a key lock if she remembers. We're going to see. This is great point mount position, but it's pretty difficult to finish arm triangle from here. Might be really difficult to finish arm triangle from here. Switching to Ezekiel choke. But Cornovi defending well, you know. If Ezekiel choke defense is looking pretty decent. Difficult to get Ezekiel choke from here, especially when your opponent has both arms up. Cornovi trying to exit. She has to give her back. Her opponent could go for a short choke. Cannot switch to a rear naked one. Oh, Cornovi survived, man. She needs to survive 30 seconds more. Ross is attacking with a short choke. This is difficult. She could crank the neck. No, Cornovi is just too strong. A lot of power by Nora Cornovi. Heavy hands by Carol Rossa. Let's hope Nora Cornovi survives. Just don't call it. Just don't call it.
I won. Alright, 2 out of 2 with bets. I just need Tyra to win. I just need Tyra to win, and that's gonna be it. All I need is Tatsuro Taira to win after this. But it ain't gonna be difficult. And it ain't gonna be easy, of course. The only advantage for Tyra is the fact that Tatsuro Taira, that Hyun Park accepted the one on short notice. Like kicks by Cornoy. Another leg kick. Rasta countering nice, so she's catching legs pretty much with style. But Cornoy's power is off the rails. Big takedown by Carl Rossa. Cornoy can't do anything on the mats. Rossi is just better on the ground, significantly better. Cornoy is staying on the top of her. Then some punches, now switching to a half guard. Go to modified position. Yeah, I assume Ross is gonna hold her down below until the end of the fight. Who knows? Good right to the body for Cornoy. Ross might be too strong for her. That is my opinion. I just think Ross is just simply too strong for this opponent. Cornoy landing big bombs. Not good performance by Cornoy. Another Ezekiel choke attempt. But I guess Ross is just too dominant on the mats. Ross are gonna win a decision. She is extremely dominant on the mats. Look at those heavy fists. na Dagestani handcuff. Cornoli. Ah, she's in a big problem. Back take by Carl Rossa. She could go for gift trap, Ezekiel choke. Looking for a gift trap. No. What is this chick Cornoli made of? I mean, it's a clean victory for Carl Rossa, no dilemma about it, but I wonder what is this chick Nora Cornoli made of. She can really take a big beating. What is this chick made of, man? Rossa dominated the match for 3 rounds. Dominant victory for Carl Rossa, but Nora Cornoli survived the onslaught. Rebo Brener. I'm saying fight not going the distance for Brener to win. This is just extremely dominant victory for Carl Rossa. I say 3-0. Very much for 3-0 for Carl Rossa. Carl Rossa won fair and square. Next one, El Gringo Ribovic versus Els Brener. El Gringo Ribovic versus Els Brener coming up next. Let's go.
Uh, Brener. Else Brener to win, Emily. What do you think? Sorry, 3 fights left until the end, and I'm kind of feeling a little tired, you know. Action! Else Brener. Gonna fight Esteban Ribovic. El Gringo Ribovic versus Else Brener. Else Brener versus El Gringo Ribovic. Oh, here comes Dagi from another profile. Fastest head kick knockout in UFC lightweight history, L 37 versus Terence McKinney. Finished 12, 14 wins, plus 5 submissions, third class significant strike rate, UFC history, 807 per minute. Here's Alex Brener, born Moas, Amazonas, Brazil. 113, active Brazilian UFC lightweights. Esteban. I don't know, man. This fight is tough to call. I didn't bet on this one. 2 out of 2 with bets. I just need Tyra to win. I mean, just. Ain't gonna be easy for Tyra to win, though, but I hope he will.
8 first round finishes for Alice Brener. 17 wins by submission. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. Five for 10 for Brener, 5 for 10 Rebo, 72.5 inches. Average Brener, 69 inches average only for Rebo. Brazil meets Argentina. To be honest, El Gringo's a favorite. He should be a favorite, but not that big. Just think being such a big favorite is, well, maybe at least kind of pointless. I don't know. Stevan Rebovic versus Alex Brener. Rebovic having scored 2-1 as UFC favorite. I mean, El Gringo is a decent fighter. He wants to grow, wants to knock out by any means necessary. Super entertaining to watch at one side, but on the other side, El Gringo took a lot of damage already, and he's fighting a guy who stopped Guranku Tateladze, so he's not fighting a joke fighter. Fighting a dangerous fighter, though. The referee in charge of this contest is Chris Klein. Head kick attempt for Brener. Brener shoots in. Ooh, takedown. Rebovic gets up. Brener again goes for the takedown. Yeah. Goes for the takedown again, yes. Takedown for Brener. Somebody's trying to scramble out. Rebovic is on top. Wonder what is Brener trying to do. Not sure what he's trying to do with this scramble, but it seems he got up. Yeah, fighters got up. Like kicks by Brener, man. Somebody took a lot of beating throughout his career. Somebody really took a lot of beating and a lot of damage. Like Rebovic was. I wonder how much damage can Rebovic take though. 1-2 for Brener. And another 1-2. More punches to the body. Leg kick for Brener. 1-2 again. Push kick. So far, Brener defending really well. I don't know, man, about Rebovic. He is having big punch power, but he is leaving himself wide to open takedown attempt. Leg kick.
Well, Brener is fighting back. Ooh, big strikes. Another big strike by Rebo. Brener trying to shoot in. Rebo starts to take down. Goes with a big right. Rebo drops him. Can Rebo finish this fight? Brener is in trouble. He gets up. No, Rebo continues to attack. Now, what is this guy Brener made of? He survived the first wave. I thought for a sec that he was done, but it seems he's fine. Seems he's pretty much feeling fine. Good luck hand for Brener. Good kick for Rebo. And a leg kick. More hooks. Klein. Another hook for Rebo. Good right again. Rebovic advancing. Nice strikes for Esteban Rebovic. Way unseen. El Gringo's on a grind. He's on a grind right now. But Brener is still in the game. Pushing the pace hard. Good left hand. Alright, open brawl so far, but Rebovic dropped him. So I think Rebovic won this round, you know. Knockdown matters. If you're asking me, yes, knockdown matters. I don't know what others think about it, but knockdown matters pretty much in my mind. Let's see. Big punch to the body. So far, this is a slugfest. This is a slugfest so far. Why, mate? What's happening? I know, two more fights to go. Kinda getting difficult right now. Good hook by Ribovic. Ribovic delivering big bombs. But it seems else Brenner has something to offer in return. Therefore, potential for the fight of the night. But I ain't too impressed with this card, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie or pretend. Can't be too impressed with this card.
Brener with the hook. But someone is really taking a beating pretty well. Yeah, that's the problem. I know Doug is slang really well. Good right to the body for Brener. Rebo is looking to knock him out, but someone is just too tough. I wonder what are these two guys made of. They probably have extremely excessive levels of testosterone in their bodies. Nobody goes down. Big right for Ibrich. Please, those two are stand-up guys. Brener is hitting shot after shot. Let's get. Oh, Brener slips. It seems Repovic doesn't want to follow up. He doesn't want to follow up. I assume it's a wise call by Gringo. Gringo is more of a striker than a ground fighter. We all know that. Klein, nah. Brener backpedals nicely. Good right to the body. Big hooks. Leg kick for Brener. Brener fires back. Gringo missing with a hook. Well, at least this is a highly dynamic fight, but nobody backs down. Guys, I've got no idea who's winning. Well, definitely this is the best fight of the night. And if you're asking me who's winning, I'm going to tell you one thing. I've got no fucking idea. I assume Rebovic won the first, but the second one could have gone either way. My muscles are looking decent now. Let's go. Getting into round three. Fight starts round three with an accurate pick, but at the side call, I got Brener. Got no idea who's winning. Gringo won the first. Got no idea who won the second. Fighters hugging. Okay. I just wonder who's winning, though. It's very difficult to say who's winning. But right to the body for Brener. Brener with a big left.
Insane pace of the fight. Definitely fighting tonight. Brener with the hook. More lefts. Being thrown all over the place. Yes, Red. So far, 2 out of 2. I just need Tyra to win. But I assume I was super confident at Esteban who won, but I'm not too confident on Tyra, right? Tyra was my least confident, but I'm only waiting for Tyra. And you? Great fight. He's gotta win. Well, Hyun Park accepted the fight on a short notice, but I don't know. And if you're asking me who wins, Brener or Rebo, which I've got no idea, that fight is so close. Tyra needs a takedown to win, but Hyun Park has brutal takedown defense. 1-2 for Rebo. Big Latvian for El Gringo. Excellent uppercut for El Gringo. These guys are looking for the finish, but nobody goes down. Brener shoots in. Oh, Gringo stops the takedown. 9 out of 9 for Rebush takedown defense. This is amazing. Just an amazing night we have. An amazing night of fights. Big hook. Rebovic is cutting the space. He's looking for a finish. More jabs. Well, Rebovic's boxing is good. Really good. I'm not sure that Brenner is guessed, but he keeps missing now. Yet kick missed. El Gringo starts to take down. Excellent fight between the two. El Brenner doesn't even have much power to keep his hands up. Big left hook. Fight of the night for sure. But who won? That's gonna be difficult. Good counter by Brenner. Do you have any Amanda Leeds, Anthony Hernandez? I'll go with the Leeds. Jab by Rebovic. A middle kick. I don't know whether I'm betting on that one. Big hook for Brenner. What a fight, man. Well, Rebovic is definitely giving us fights of the night, but no knockouts. It seems he's really fighting beasts, animals, you name it. He's a big underdog. Spinning wheel kick for Alex Brenner. Big hook into Furia style. Hope we ain't gonna see last minute knockout. What a fight. Nobody went down. Great fight.
Let's see who won. Ribovic won. Unanimous decision win for Ribovic. Okay, I can take that. Great victory for El Gringo. Oh, therefore, no. Come in. Okay, is Duncan Mateus Rebecca. Same fight, not going the distance, but as a side call, have Rebecca. So, gonna be a good one, though. Mateus Rebecca, Chris Duncan. That one's a decent. I guess here comes Dagi from another profile. The truth is, that's the problem with those victim crime pushes. No balls. Having no balls is really challenging issue with people. Because when you don't have balls, you cannot fulfill your threats. You can just stop and never come to fulfill your threats. That's a general problem in the world of some people. Being all talk is so tough.
But being a guy who fulfills threats, that's something different. Different dimension. Oh, the place is Chimaev, August 16th. That's gonna be a heck of a card. I wonder how many views am I gonna get. Doesn't look like too promising card, but there are some things you can, and some things you cannot do. Mason, how's everything? Nothing much, man. Just trying to grind through good and back in California. That's amazing. That's amazing. So glad you're back. 58 in San Francisco right now. Tough, so tough. Dobro, bar brže prođe vreme s forama. What's temperature in Pancho? Around 70, 65, 70 right now. Pleasant. God is here, yes. Mateus Rebecca is going to fight Chris Duncan. Very soon. Yes, I'm ready, man. I'm ready, I'm here. We're about to see how it plays out. To be honest, Mason, my thoughts are no, I'm thinking a lot about my professional debut, how it could go down. Rebecca second round TKO. I hope Rebecca wins. On same fight, not going the distance. I hope Rebecca gonna win though. Rebecca is better striker than Duncan. It's obvious. Duncan is having world class ground game, but Rebecca is better striker. One way or another, somebody goes to sleep. I think. Rekli su odlučujući moja. Wanna see? Yeah, he graduated school. Yeah, high school. Yeah, he graduated school. How was Naples for the high school? Was it fun or off we go? Mateo Šebek. Gonna fight. Mateo. Gonna fight Chris Duncan. Chris Duncan, the pride of Scotland, is entering. The pride of Scotland is entering. Oh, look at those sounds. Please, this fella knows what he's up to. Yeah, this fella knows what he's up to. Can't criticize him about that. Huh. Pa ne znam, nemam pojma. Naples is a cool town, but I just can't do the heat. Davno su meni mature bile, brat. Five first round finishes for Chris Duncan. Six best bottom position percentage. Uh, ne znam matura kako se kaže. Ne znam kako se kaže to. Ja izađem jednom u ne znam koliko. Čak ni jednom godišnje. Here is Mateusz Rebecki and the flag of Poland. It seems this guy is entering with an injury already. Mason, Bulgarian Cowboy fan page is on Gazda's old phone, and he isn't that much active there anymore. Preveo sam mu. Summer and Frisco Rebecca already coming injured into the fight. Yeah, Gazda having new accounts, yes. Five for 10 for Rebecca, 5 for 10 Duncan. 66 inches with Rebecca, 71.5 Duncan. Routine two for Chris Duncan, fighting out of two by the Scotland. 2-1. Is UFC dog. This guy having a lot of power in his hands. -22 for Mateusz Rebecki fighting out of Shechin, Poland, -3-0. Favorite 3-1 is UFC favorite. The referee in charge of this contest is Kerry Gately. Mateusz Rebecki, Chris Duncan. Alright, let's see. Middle kick blocked. Rebecki with a leg kick. Well, they kicked up pretty much aggressively. Big punch by Duncan. I just hope this fight ain't going to last for long. Big right for Duncan. Duncan missing the head kick.
Another big punch for Duncan. And a middle kick. Oh, Rebecca drops him. Okay, Duncan got up. Rebecca was on the way to drop him again. Rebecca, big knee for Duncan. Rebecca is extremely strong, but question is, can he fight for 3 rounds in this space? Rebecca drops him again. Duncan is very good on the ground. I don't know how smart that could be. Duncan looking for the ass grip. Rebecca gets up. Big hook miss. Nice leg kick by Rebecca. Rebecca bleeding already. Klein missed. Middle kick. Elbow for Duncan. Another leg kick for Rebecca. Wow. Rebecca started very aggressively. I'm not sure whether he can keep this pace for a long time. Big right by Duncan. Man, Rebecca is bleeding a lot. I just hope Doctor ain't going to make a problem because he seems pretty much decent. I mean, I don't see why couldn't he be able to continue fighting. One to Rebecca. Like kicks to Duncan. Good right again. That kick missed. Another big right. I think Duncan already smashed his nose, but Rebecca is a tough fella, but look at those cuts. This cut is getting bigger and bigger. Big left hand again. Well, Duncan's trying to pull guard. Can he do that? Is Rebecca going to choose to be in his guard? Not sure he will. Rebecca trapped the legs. Trying to go for a back take. Rebecca marching forward. Big knee for Rebecca. Another big knee. Like kick again. Good hook to the body. Nice push kicks. Rebecca dropped him nicely, but this elbow cut him, I guess. That cut is getting bigger.
and bigger. Seems like a very, very big cut. But I hope he's fine. Rebecca says he's fine. Okay, let's continue. Good right to the body for Duncan. Rebecca with a leg kick. Head kick for Duncan. It seems Rebecca is bleeding badly, man. This cut is really getting nastier and nastier. Head kick by Chris Duncan. Head kick again. I'm worried Rebecca is covered in blood, man. Look at this cut. It's really, really looking bad. I doubt he can see on that eye. Big knee attempt. But Rebecca was able to take him down. Gets on the top of him, taking down all 7 UFC opponents. Duncan is known for high-level guillotines. Was struck by Rebecca. Yes, Duncan is winning the second round, and seems Rebecca won the first. Good hooks. Push kick. Another hook by Duncan. Nice uppercut for Rebecca, but Duncan is still in the game. Middle kick being thrown and the tip kick. Seems someone is feeling those body shots. Good right to the body for Duncan. Yeah, kick again. And again, middle kick. Someone keeps hitting many shots in a row. Big hook. Big left hand again.
Big left to the body. I like kick again. Nice knees. Rebecca's eyes, slow on shot. Big left hand for Rebecca. Head kick. Another head kick. Rebecca goes for the takedown. The guy literally slow on shot. Middle kick for Duncan. More rights. Big knee for Duncan now. What is this guy Rebecca made of? Literally, what's he made of? Big knee for Duncan. Rebecca looking for the takedown. This is also a good fight. A really good fight. Can't complain about it. This might not be the most popular event on the card. Duncan could be looking for a guillotine choke. Oh, he switches to the arch choke. No, Rebecca slips out. Yeah, Rebecca guesses out. Duncan with a middle kick. Yeah, Rebecca guessed out. He isn't as dangerous as he used to be. Like it for Duncan. Good left. Big knee for Duncan. Also excellent fights. This is why we pay UFC on Fight Pass to watch this. These guys are really doing a top tier job. Good left hand for Duncan. And a good right. Look at those jabs, man. Both fighters are super tired. They don't have power to score a takedown. Gassed out really badly. Big knee for Duncan.
Big left by Rebecca, but Duncan is still in the game. Maybe this is the fight of the night too. Rebecca landed 101 significant strike. Both guys looking extremely tired. Duncan also landed 100 strikes. Both fighters beat their previous records. Good right again. Head kick Duncan. Another hook. This one was nasty. Look at Rebecca's head, man. Well, he'll need a fast recovery, definitely. Great fight between the two. Got no idea who won, but it was a tremendous fight. Next fight gonna be Tatsuro Taira versus Wilson Park. Hope Rebecca gonna recover. Well, he'll need some time to recover, that's for sure. Let's see who won. Let's see. Duncan won. Fight of the night, therefore, but they say Duncan won. They said Duncan won. Yeah, it's in your pants, fella. It seems your cards, fella. Unfortunately. Tatsuro Taira versus Hyun Park. Tatsuro Taira versus Hyun Park. Can't say I'm not looking forward to it, but I just need a victory of Tatsuro. And I need that victory badly. So badly. Clash of Styles are always fun to watch. Let's see how this gonna play out. Can't wait for this. Alright, I assume Hyun Park will be the first guy to enter the ring. I really need to get some sleep after this fight. That's what I really need to do. I really need some sleep, guys. I'm so damn tired. Here is Hyun Park. Right now, he's my favorite Korean mixed martial artist. Yeah, he used to be Korean zombie while he competed, but not anymore. Now it's Hyun Park. Haven't scored 10. They're very much different fighting styles. And it makes this fight amazing. Let's go. Let's see what's going to happen. Channel. Hyun Park. Finished 12-5 UFC. Road to UFC opponents. 100% takedown defense. In UFC road to UFC 3 opponents attempted. It's gonna be fun to see how Tyra takes this guy down. This guy is better striker than Tyra. But on the mat, Tyra is near to unbeatable. Question is, can this guy take him down? Look at this. Let's go. Tatsuro Taira. One of 12 triangle armbar submissions in UFC history. Tyra to win by KO TKO plus 505 to win by submission plus 800. I mean, Park submission is pretty unlikely. Tyra KO TKO pretty unlikely. I already placed the bet on Tyra. There's no like the first ever fighter from Okinawa is entering the ring. Like there's no mysterious coming back now. Five to ten for both fellas sent into the ridge. Tyra 66 into the ridge. Kingston Park accepted this on short notice. Fellas, no fellas. Okay, let's see. Not sure that I know what could happen. Actually, I got no idea what to think of this fight. He hasn't been the most popular fight on the planet. I ain't gonna lie. If Park is able to stuff takedowns, I'm in a problem. If Tyra takes him down, then I'm probably gonna win. But Park stuffed every single takedown. Fighting out of Gyeonggi-do, South Korea. First time closing his UFC dog, and that's probably because he accepted the fight. Yes, on a short notice or whatever. Fighting out of Okinawa, Japan. Closed his favorite in all UFC fights, and he lost one only. Japan versus South Korea. I don't remember a main event like this. Never. I think this is the first time we have a main event. Japan versus South Korea. Tatsuro Taira. Hyun Park. Well touched. Tyra will need a takedown. Like kick for Park. I think Tyra is playing with fire, holding those cards. Park's extremely cautious. Like kick for Tyra. Oh, big right for Tyra. Okay, Tyra is even. Tyra drops him. What the heck? Okay, butterfly guard defense. From some part to have butterfly now. Tyra is extremely good on the mats, but man, I can't believe that he just dropped him. Tyra trying to transition guard. Hey, mate. Yeah, very, very good guard. Tyra is doing a tremendous job so far, man. But Clark is a better striker than Tyra. I really didn't expect that. It seems Clark is on the way out. No, Tyra goes for the back take. Okay, but Clark got up. Tyra with the takedown goes for the back take. Back sitting for Tatsuro Taira. Oh, you don't want Tyra on your back. Believe me, you don't want this. Oh, now this position is extremely dangerous for Clark.
This is very, very dangerous position for Park. Nighty night. Yeah, Tyra is defending really well. Tyra keeps attacking. Oh, believe me, you don't want Tyra on your back. I don't know. It's gonna be difficult for Park. Oh, great pull by Tyra. He's shaking. Tatsuro Taira has taken 7 out of 8 opponents. Park is trying to stay on the top. Taira looking for a short choke. Big punches for Taira. Looking for a back take. Park is in the survival mode and I give him credits for that. You survived. It seems Park gonna survive round 1. Taira made a lot of damage, but guess Park survived the first round. Clean round for Taira, but Park survived. I hope he's fine though. He doesn't look too damaged, but Tyra dropped him, man. It's like never seen Tyra dropping people. This was a big surprise for me too. I wonder what our dog is going to say. They are always right. How about this fight? Let's go round 2. Park survived the first. Just saying, he should. Again, big right by Tyra. Tyra with another takedown. Oh, oof. It seems there are levels between these two. Tyra with another takedown. Looking for a back take. And again, back take for Tyra. Excellent back take for Tatsuro Taira. Oh, he taps. He taps. That's it. Tatsuro Taira with a victory. 3 out of 3 with bets. Tatsuro Taira with a rear naked choke. 3 out of 3 with bets. Finally, a good card for me. I was always 1 out of 2. 2 like out of 3 or something like that. But a victory for Tatsuro Taira. Thanks God. 3 out of 3 with bets. Thanks God. Finally.
Finally, man, just saying finally. Finally, I won. Easy win for Tyra. Good shit. Yeah, yeah. Wasn't even that bad card at the end of the day. It was way better card than I initially expected. Man, I kind of underestimated Tyra, I ain't gonna lie. Wasn't thinking that he was gonna do that well. I wasn't thinking he was gonna do that well. Didn't think Tyra was that good in the first place compared to Hyun Park, but it seems I owe him an apology. It really seems I owe that guy an apology. Just to get the equipment back and ending this thing. That's it. Goodbye, lads. I'm leaving. It's over. I'm gonna make a recap when I wake up. Can't do it right now. Night night, everyone. Goodbye.